Hello, my voidlings. Are we ready? Binks is ready. Binks is at my feet. Binks has been trained. The second I sit at this desk, and the second I say hello, voidlings, he is to be offered a treat like the tiny god he is. My children, we have created a problem. We have created a serious problem. Here, darling. These are offerings from the voidlings, so that you may wish us a good stream, and that everyone gets good pulls and good karma, and bring home their man. Do you approve? The tiny god has approved, everyone. Consider yourself blessed. May your man come home to you in love and deep space, and may you enjoy your first sweet kiss. Frost baby, you got Zane, he came home. Yay! Oh, I'm so excited for you. It's such a good hungry kiss. That little moment before he gives in, that little shudder. Oh, good times, good times. I'm so happy that you were able to bring Zane home, Frost. Oh, he is very hungry. It is a family affair. Well, hold. I forgot about this. La da 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 da. We're just gonna pop right here for a second because I gotta log in. Hey, hey, hey. Terms and conditions are a bitch, y'all. Yay! Okay. Now that I'm all logged in. Campaign! We will begin a new game, children. Lord, the last... Wow, 2019, 2020. Good times for me. Okay, I'm gonna just save over something. I'll just save over empty slot 3, it'll be fine. I will do medium, I don't need easy. Do you want to start the tutorial? I forget what the tutorial looks like. You know, let's go ahead and do a tutorial. A tutorial is never a bad thing, children. Tutorials just get you focused on what's gonna happen. Oh my god. Good morning, King. I see that, King survived Goa, but he died inside. That seems to track. I mean, I'm a little hurt, King, that your priority is Nikki's stream after all that I've done, but you know, I understand it's DMC. That's more your lane. It's cool. It's fine. Mama's not hurt inside. No, seriously, baby. It's DMC, and I'm happy for you, and I'm proud of you, and at least you are doing your best, and that's all I want. No, King is mine. Oh, this is true. This is true. It's fine. I will share King. I will share my voidling. It's fine. But the more important thing is that you slept, dear, and that's what it is. Protective custody. Look, I only trust you so far as I can see you. I know what kind of chaos you get into, my child. Don't think for 1 second Mama doesn't know. But no, the goal is sleep, and you did, and you figured out a schedule, and while it is not consecutive, and I would prefer consecutive, I did give you the option of non-consecutive so long as you got fucking sleep. So, as you are attending to the spirit of the deal, the schedule is acceptable. So you've done good, baby. First night, you're doing good. I'm very proud of you. Now, I want you to snuggle back into that bed with your covers. I want you to lay back, and I want you to listen to Mama's dulcet tones as we descend into some Dishonored madness. You can legally watch for 1 hour. Yes, you can. That was part of our terms and arrangements. King, if you drink an energy drink, that violates the deal.
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you.
I told you that you needed to try to sleep in good faith. Drinking an energy drink during the time that you are supposed to be trying to sleep, or at least be in a quiet space, is not in good faith. So it is part of the contextual agreement. Woo! Cool. I don't even remember if I did the tutorial.
Sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city.
Oh, this is the bad controller. This is the bad controller. Got it. Pardon me for just a moment, my children. Mama has to switch controllers. There we go. And my real name must never be known. Just hang over there and don't fall over, controller. Alright, let's see if this is any better. Yes, this already feels better. Love that. Perfect. Okay. Let us continue. There we go. That's crouch. Alright, we got it. We got it. We're learning. We're learning.
What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Chip off of Daddy's block. And ideally, I'd like to get to there. But I don't have any powers as Emily yet. We're gonna have some daddy-daughter time. I love this.
If I get going fast enough, I could slide beneath that. All right, good.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under. Sprint, vault, then slide.
I was doing fine.
I
You're the
need
one
to
who fucked it
sprint,
up.
vault, and then slow them back.
Got it.
Yes. What's next?
I don't know, but I'm still tempted to loot, so Emily, just roll with me. Corvo understands. Corvo understands me.
If only I could spend every day running and jumping.
Come to me. You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Oh my god, King. King Honey Mama wants you to respect your budget.
I want you to sneak up on me, if you can.
Father's always on about the value of quiet feet.
King, what did I just say about respecting your budget? But also thank you.
Move up quietly and
Oop.
apply a chokehold.
I've got to be more careful here.
Get behind the enemy, catch them by surprise, and choke them unconscious.
Got you.
That's my girl. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Sorry, I was looking down at the chat. I'm not paying attention to my instructions, which is not good. Nope. Are you gonna stay up there, Daddy, or are you gonna come down? Looks like he's gonna stay up top. pick one walking route, sir? That would be helpful. Okay, so y'all now see under the... Okay. I'm remembering the line of sight changes this game has. Before, so long as there was blocking, nobody could see through it, but now we got open slots. So, okay. That's fine. Now that I know you go back upstairs, I'm just gonna wait you out right here. Gonna just sit in the dark right here. Come on. Come on, Corvo. Come on down.
Most people won't notice you if you're above them, overhead. Given time, an enemy will notice you, even if you're at the edge of their peripheral vision.
Didn't see anything at all.
Stay low and out of your enemy's line of sight.
Thanks, Corvo Daddy.
Why fight when you can slip past?
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Got it.
Perfect shot. Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. Come on. You hit. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Block with your blade. Good. Well done.
I'm here late. Timing is not my strong suit. There we go.
Very good. You've got a natural instinct
Hi, Ash.
for
Thanks for
fighting.
the stop by.
If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. You're quick. Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat. feel better knowing you can take care of yourself.
That is a man with
When trouble
PTSD.
does finally come, you're ready to fight.
I also love how they straight up don't even pretend anymore. Like, yep. Oh, hi, Matt Kitty. Thanks for joining the stream. They straight up are like, yep, that's his daughter.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Hey, baby.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily,
You look tired, Father.
every year I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
And so it begins.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister.
Look who's
At
back.
the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little Sparrow, blackened by bad memories. I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Daddy still got it.
Sword can't still my heart.
Now, yes, we could technically play as Corvo Attano. However, I know. Oh, look, betrayal. Bitch, I don't know how she got out of the void I left her in, but we're going to put the bitch back. Now, yes, you can play as Corvo Attano. That's great. Cool, whatever. Bitch, we're playing as Emily, because that is the only way to truly play this game, from my humble narrative opinion. It's time that everyone saw that Emily, dearest sweet Emily, is a chip off of her daughter's block.
I will cast you in cold marble. No! Sweet girl, over time you'll come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Cauldron Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
I'll be all Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half?
Oh, old men. How I despise old men. As I said, the world always goes sideways with the ambitions of a few.
There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside her chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Sir, how long is it going to take, Captain Ramsey?
Hold your horses, Corporal. Dial. Ramsey knows what he's doing. The man's moving up.
Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while?
Letter from Advisor Helmswater. Empress, we face yet another murder, and I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange is it not that all the victims have openly opposed you? If not strange, then oh so very convenient. Is there anything you wish to tell me, Majesty? How can I be an advisor if you don't include me in these most sensitive endeavors? I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me out in the cold. I remain your trusted servant and advisor, Lenora Helmswater.
Need time to think.
Oh, thank you for ordering a little drink. Empress, after the Royal Protector's shakedown cruise, we will launch the ISS Jessamine Caldwin, just before the anniversary of your mother's passing. Pending your approval, of course. On the platform, we'll have a bottle of King Street brandy tied to a long tether that you will release to swing out against the hull. What you say during the ceremony is, of course, up to you, but here are some ideas intended to serve as food for thought. May a brisk wind hurry you to the shores, near, far, and fair. May you shelter your crew from the perils of the terrible ocean. May you always sail for Bristol, true of heart and homeward bound. Yours faithfully, Advisor Rainlight. Schedule for Middlesong's Eve. Empress presented for your approval the schedule for Middlesong's Eve. Morning meal with Tivian Trade Commission. Presentation from the research vessel Loblolly Swift, just returned from newly discovered island chain off of Pandasinian continent. Midday meal with dignitaries from Morlaix. We will present you with a gift in exchange for your attention to their complaints. Dedication and speech for new wing at the infirmary home-aged seafarers. Meeting with advisors on the issues of blood flies in the south. Evening meal with Lord Corvo at his request. Eric Plainstow, scheduling 17. Okay, the window is open. Excellent. Grandfather clock.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Okay. Now then, let us make our exits.
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed.
Okay. Is it a different window? Perhaps it is to give the idea. Yes, it's to give you the idea. Then you go up here. La-da-da-da. Up from the inside. Not.
Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Lady Emily, you're all right. I was worried. Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
You get the bed, Alexei. You were a good one. Okay, that's the ring moment. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, let us deal with this. Time to start a nap puddle. Emily's first nap puddle, everybody! Isn't it precious? Okay.
day for sure. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've held on to the throne, and you've done what you thought was right for the people of the Empire. You drained the flooded district, kept the gangs in check, and yesterday we launched a magnificent ship bearing Jessamine's name. You're becoming the sovereign your mother wanted you to be, and I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Dad. Look, I'm a daddy's girl in real life. I'm a sucker for the plot line. Not gonna lie. Historical record of government positions and ranks. Addendum. Corvo Atano, accused of assassinating the Empress he was sworn to protect. How unlikely he would not only overcome this shame, but then redeem himself so fully as to be named Royal Protector to yet another Empress. Those of us at the College of Histories were too fast to use pen against him. Yet, let us not blame historians, for the evidence against Atano was nearly overwhelming. First, he is the only royal protector to have ever been born of an isle other than Bristol. His foreignness is not in itself a crime, but added to the suspicions, the most forgiving of which was that he lacked the capacity to fully understand his duties. Second, he was caught quite red-handed with bloodied weapon kneeling over the body of Empress Jessamine. Of course, it turns out that even this damning evidence was part of a clever plot to destroy the Empress and remove Atano from interfering with ongoing plans of the Lord Regent's conspirators. And while I admit to publishing what are now clearly incorrect conclusions regarding Corvo Atano, I will not, as some of my colleagues have done, resign my position at our venerable organization. But instead, I reassert myself in the endeavor of weeding out fact from fiction to produce the most salient histories possible. You know, I like that atonement arc for him. I mean, borderline minor racism being a reason to believe someone is the enemy. Problematic, but you know, baby steps, kids. We gotta do baby steps. Someone's coughing. Sir, you should get that looked at. Might I suggest not smoking cigarettes? Oh god, they even butchered the maids. Look, I fully admit sometimes you gotta choke a maid out, but the maids did nothing wrong. There is no need to kill a maid. I know, Corvo speaking is a bit of a moment. God, they killed the butlers too. Okay, I think there's only one of them. Thanks. Come.
Traitors.
I have a nut puddle. La-da-da-da. I have a nap puddle for all of you. Here, join your buddy. Oh no. Please still be alive. Yes, unconscious, great, good. That would have been awkward. Down we go. The Crown Killer strikes again. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Empress Emily Kaldwin has met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle, notable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts. Boyle recently wrote an opinion piece harshly criticizing the Empress for what he called her slipshod style of governance and her willful neglect of duties. Authorities are convinced the Crown Killer is the culprit, given the gruesome details left at the crime scene. As Her Majesty's most outspoken adversaries fall one by one to this notorious assassin, we boldly ask, is it now the duty of the Royal Protector to murder all who dare to criticize the throne? Just a casual hookah.
This reminds me of good times with friends, with Wyman. All gone now.
I'm so sorry, honey, that you had to die.
With the throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Cool. He can come this way. Go.
Oh,
What up, bitch?
This won't leave my hand again.
Exactly. Now then, Mortimer. I gotta finish doing some stuff downstairs, but until then... you can hang out there. Kate it. Ditch, I love you. Here we see the wild mama void in her natural habitat, performing the most common of her behaviors: crouching, warming nap puddles, and collecting shining loot that isn't glued down. Okay, now then. Love to do that, but I need to check on Daddy first and knock out some guards. So, stay right there, Mortimer. There are two of these idiots.
Oh, I'm hungry. Can I read? Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters, and then some.
It's getting so one can't even breathe no more. Someone there? What's going on here? Stop! Hey!
I gotta drop the body. Come here. Ow. Good, I wanted to start over. Excellent. Restart from last checkpoint. I have to check on Daddy. I had the right idea, but I need to pull backwards to the right. He turns quicker than I anticipated.
Someone there?
Oh, he's coming around that way. Okay. Still turning quicker. He's slower on the other side. Okay.
Request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock.
The other
One
direction.
useless sock. Oh, I'm hungry.
Oh, he changed his walking pattern? You a-hole. Okay, hold on.
So if I have two, then I get him one. I still got
Okay,
me one.
now he's...
But then if I eat it, no, if he
Now
eats
he
it,
stops by the
then
cart.
what? South. I gotta.
got him. The drag, but I got him.
Oh shit. What happened to him? What's going on here?
That makes no sense. Your line of sight is beyond ridiculous, sir. Can I just say that? Like, the fuck? He had no line of sight on me, and he's like, what?
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing.
I'm gonna get both these guards.
Air feels heavy. Hard
But
to
at least
get a
this
good
is helping
lung
me
full.
figure out their line of sight and just how fucking sensitive they are.
This shirt reeks.
Something's gotta give.
I gotta get a spare uniform. Oh shit. What happened to him?
Okay.
I thought that...
I wish I could see through walls, honestly. It's so fucking hard when you have no powers. Where is he? Yeah, he's right there. See the shirt? If I set this body down, he's gonna hear it. So I gotta move when he's not looking. Then over there. There's his arm. Okay, if I keep his arm in line of sight, this should work. Okay, good. Walk this way, walk this way, walk this way, walk this way. I really wish I had blink. Walk this way, walk this way. I really wish I had blink. Okay. We did it. Son of a bitch. I worked hard for this body. But look, I just consider this the tutorial. It's fine. Also, hi Iris! Hi Laquan! Sorry, I was really intensely trying to choke somebody out, so I wasn't looking at chat. My bad. Okay. Nap huddle. Alright, now let's go get the other asshole that was screwing me up. And then that should give me full run of the throne room. We can check on Daddy, and we can grab any loot in there, and then we can exit out the safe room. He's back at the wall. This way.
Killed for their loyalty to me. Damn
Got
the Duke
you.
of Serkonos. Damn Delilah.
Okay, now then. Excellent. I'll be
at
with
this
you in
place.
a moment, Daddy Man. Just stay there. Now then. Throne room. Should be clear. Dude, they even cut off his leg. That was a little aggressive, don't you think?
Animals. No respect.
Kadage_says, you look thirsty. Time to hydrate.
Oh, thank you, darling. Okay.
Senseless slaughter. They're going to pay for this. But I need to get away from here. Watch over me. Grant me the strength I need.
I mean, I would prefer to rip the painting out and use it for funding, but...
Father, I don't know how, but I'll make this right. I promise.
Okay, dead body... Dead body... Dead body... I could technically walk out the front door, but that'd be a little fucked up. Loot, anything loot. I think this might just have been story area. Okay. Right. Handled. Right, Morty. Time to lock you in a safe room. It's more than you deserve, honestly. Hello. Come with me.
Anton Sokolov made this lock. Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune.
Papa Squad. Corvo Attano, Royal Protector in Our Times, Part 2. In an act of rebellion, young Jessamine Caldwin chose Corvo as her royal protector when Corvo was 19 and she was 12. He served her loyally as a bodyguard, courier, and some say spy before and after she was crowned empress. Though it was scandalous gossip at the time, it is said they began a love affair around 1823 when Jessamine was 18 and Corvo was 25. The next chapter of Anton Tano's life is like something out of legend. During the time of the Rat Plague, when the Empress fell, Corvo was accused of regicide and sentenced for execution. He was thrown into Coldridge Prison and publicly reviled. He escaped, and as part of a small conspiracy dedicated to throwing down the tyrannical Lord Regent, Corvo struck back at the people who killed the Empress and who wronged him. As the Lord Regent fell, the Loyalist conspiracy turned on Corvo, poisoning him. Surviving through some inner resilience, he located the true assassin of the Empress and fought his way out of the flooded district. Corvo eventually cornered the last of the Loyalists on King Sparrow Island at the Burrows Lighthouse and rescued Emily Cauldron, heir to the throne. The romantic involvement between Corvo Attano and the Empress Jessamine Caldwin was a terribly kept court secret, and thus it is widely held that Emily Caldwin is their daughter. Following the interregnum, Corvo watched over Emily as she began to rule the Empire of the Isles. Letter from Wyman. Emily, I didn't want to wake you this morning, but you'll forgive me since we must have said goodbye 100 times yesterday and night. And the only chance I get to see you with your hair all... only chance I get to see you with your hair all whichever way is while you are asleep. As soon as the sun rises, you'll pull out your Empress face. It makes me happy that I know your real face, the one that laughs at our silly rhymes. I don't want to go back to Morlaix, but I'm needed there. It'll be 4 months before we see each other again. I'll miss you. And yes, I'll bring you some white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per your royal protector functions, know that I am joking and perfectly aware that the white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Bristol. Take care, my darling Emily. Don't go falling from a rooftop. Love you, Wyman. Yeah. Boop, 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 ba-doo, boop, ba-doo, boop, ba-doo. Whispers from the Void by Barnoli Mulani. Treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm. Excerpt. It is a common story. A person is stopped breathing, pinned under carriage wheels or some other tragic happenstance, and it is thought to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, this person was lost to us, lost to the world itself. And what did they experience while in this temporary death? Darkness? Nothingness? No, indeed not. They tell us, as so many have before, that they were in a particular place and can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know the place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams? This place we share in the farthest reaches of our mind, the realm where nothing makes sense, where one is at once both lost and at home. The void. Rest well, King. Thank you for stopping by. Now go the fuck to sleep.
This could be handy.
Excerpt from a book on sailing traditions and scrimshaw. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns, still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roamed the isles north of Tivia. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor or providing defense against pregnancy.
The Crown
We already
Killer
read
must
that.
be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah. I have a feeling I'll need these. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
Oh, there's
I'll
a
need
single
this.
ingot we can get. Oh, look at that. Okay.
Old Samuel made this. I'm glad he didn't live to see me driven out of Dunwall Tower.
Look, it's Emily's picture. It's Corvo. Oh. So So here's everything actually laid out. So here's Gristle. Here's Dunwall down in the corner. So Serkanos is literally right across the ocean, and then Morlaix and Tivia are way up north. Alright, I think I've looted everything in this room. Oh, except for this. Treaties on the physical realm, the physical existence of that foreign realm. Part 2. These little glimpses of the void in dreams or described by those awoken from comas are not limited to select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions, at one time or another. This, then, must be a real place, not folklore or a mass delusion. Perhaps its existence deep below the earth or far from above. Perhaps it is right next to us, not but hidden. Some trick of the light or wondrous curtain bars us from fully knowing it, and we will all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomenon, to show us how to see it at will. But when so revealed, it will not be a fearsome place any longer, not the distant and special realm described in the myth of the outsider. It will be strange, yes, even unsettling, but nonetheless, it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond? The clouds of weightless silver gas? And what things would we learn? I will take a drink, and Gremlin will take a drink. Yes. Wait a minute. Wasn't there Corvo's sword that he dropped? Do I get that back? Is this Corvo's sword, or am I already wielding Corvo's sword? I don't feel like I'm already wielding his sword. Captain Mayhew, you don't know me, but you've got to tell the Royal Protector that I have urgent need of his time. I'm carrying a message that has to be delivered face to face. Tell him I'm working with Anton Sokolov, an old friend. All the boats are being sent away from the docks, but I delay as long as I can. Tell Corvo to find me there. My ship is called the Dreadful Whale. Megan Foster. Okay. Sorry, I want to check once more to make sure that my brain is pinging me. Gotta check, and then we will carry on, because we were right around here. Okay, we're gonna make an unfortunate nap puddle. Alright. This is open. Drop me in here. That's where I was sat down. Okay, let's go. I have officially looted this entire neck of the woods, so there is nothing left. Again, Alexi, I am really, really sorry. Ooh, hold on. Oh no, that wasn't the thing. The glass isn't. Okay. Cool.
No time for that now.
it's just a little ditty. Okay. Lock the room. There we go. Alright, away we go. Let us save before we exit stage left. Though it's so sad that Sam is gone, but you know, it's been 15 years. Oh, also on top of the shelf, there's an old audiograph. Please hold. I will go back. I will always go back for loot.
Until I understand this, I have
That's
to go
why
into
I load.
hiding.
Thank you, Ferocious Cluster. I didn't know about the... Also on top of the shelf, there's that old... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I thought I got all the books. Alright, back in here. Hold on. Back in here. Now you said on a shelf somewhere is an audiograph from Jessamine. What was that? I love that the pictures are kept from her. Okay, I will look. Close that. Okay, safes here. Not seeing that there. There's an alarm clock up there. I've already read all the books in here. I feel like, because I've got 1 and 2. Like, I got there and there. Got more bullets. Those you. Not really thinking about bullets because this is going to be a non-lethal playthrough, but... Ah! Up there.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years.
Thank
Will
you,
recall
Pharaoh.
your time as a child with fondness?
Well, Ferocious Bear.
Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
If only I could talk to my mother one more time.
So that's a throwback to Dishonored 1, because we heard that same autograph there. So we got that one. Yes, because I read part 1 earlier. Because part 1 is out in the other section. But there's Whispers of the Void. There's Whispers of the Void part 2. And then we had Corvo Attano part 1 over here, which there was Corvo Attano part 1 also out there. But I will read this just to make sure. His parents were older at the time of his birth, and his father died in a lumber accident outside the city when Corvo was still young. Around that time, his only sibling, a firstborn sister, moved away to Borlée, and the family subsequently lost all contact with her. Only 16 Corvo dazzled the people of Karnaca with his entered... Ah, I see what you mean. This is different than the other one I read. Got it. Only 16 Corvo dazzled the people of Karnaca when he entered and won the annual Blade Verbena. The spectators from all over Serkonos were thrilled to see someone so young and striking from a working-class family advance through duel after duel. Eventually taking the prize, the unexpected outcome secured Corvo a junior officer ranking in the Grand Serkono Guard. As a soldier, he was involved in a number of conflicts against organized criminal groups, rogue city-states within Serkonos, and pirate bands along the chain of islands radiating east from Serkonos, sent from his homeland and the age of 18 by the Duke of Serkonos. Then Theodanis Abel, father of Luke Abel, Corvo was assigned to serve the Emperor in Dunwall as a diplomatic gift. His Serkonian heritage made him a bit of an outsider in Dunwall, but the capital city must have seemed exotic and full of old-world mystery. In a few months after he moved to Dunwall, it is recorded that Corvo received word that his mother had passed away several weeks after his departure from Karnaca. Interesting. Okay, cool. All right, Ferocious, did I miss anything else? So we got the old... I didn't get prompted for a special action, but we got the old recording. We read the Void 1 and the Void 2. Yes, you noted I did think I didn't read it. Got it. Okay. I think that's everything. Did I grab everything, Ferocious? I think I did, now, officially, this time. Okay. Let's take a look here. Mission clues, yes. New captain. Mission items. Royal quarters key. I don't need bone charms yet. So we've got audience request, letter from Wyman. Schedule, ship protocol, letters. We've got hard times and to my dear Emily. Lore. Whoop. Lore. So we got 1 and 2 plus bone charms, 1 and 2 plus royal protector. And I have maps at the moment, and then we have the travel log. I will read that in a minute. Okay, once I exit... Hold on. Exit the safe room? Where? Ferocious, you've got me so paranoid now. Rotano. Autograph. Map. Nothing hidden there. Part 2, Part 1. Gun safe. Where are the alarms? Strikes again. Bone charms. Tea set. Bookshelf. Is it in the safe room? Yeah, after you go through the exit door. There'll be another shelf of books. Okay, so we gotta leave the safe room first, and then it'll be there. Okay. Lord, alright. Alright, now I will save again. We have found all the things, in here at least. So when we say exit, do you mean this exit, Ferocious, or do you mean exit back into Emily's room, or that other room? Maybe it was in the... Did you think it was by the harp? Okay, hold on. Unlock the door. There's a harp and a chair. In here. Alright, I already looted these cupboards, so we can close them. Hi, Binksy. I lock, hold on. Lock here. Nothing on there. Okay, we're gonna do one last loop of this entire building. I read the Royal Protector. Not seeing anything light up on these shelves. Oh, exit to the next part of the mission. Okay. There's loot that I thought I had missed in here, but one of the folks watching in YouTube was just making sure I don't miss certain special loot items. And it turns out it's on the other side. When I exit here. You know me, I can't miss loot. So, Ferocious is just helping me out. But we're at the very beginning of the game, Shadow.
I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Ah, got it. Old history textbook, The Whaling Trade, Chapter 12. In 1631, Emperor Finley Morgengard commissioned the first fleet of vessels made expressly for the hunting and processing of whales. They were powered by sails alone, and so were at the mercy of the winds. Although these whaling ships were small by current standards, Morgengard's fleet established the robust whaling trade we still enjoy today. Modern whaling vessels are much larger and use steam power to traverse the seas in search of whales. Did you know that every part of the beast is used? In addition to the canned meat and whale oil, there is also a flourishing whalebone trade. Baleen is used in roofing. Whale skins are processed in crude cloth. Bladders are made into wine flasks. Even the intestines are carefully harvested for their precious ambergris? Possibly. Grease? Ambergris? Used in many medicines and perfumes. Handwritten note at the end of the chapter. Emily, half of Morgengard's whalers fell to the rough coast east of Morlaix. You can still see the remains of ships poking out of the water should you ever visit Iran. Also, there's no mention here that it was Sokolov himself who designed the first steam-powered whaling ships. He'll tell you all about it if you ask, and he's sober. Oh good, yay, I'm glad I found that.
What would my old governess say? Callista would probably tell me to sit up straight and to marry Wyman. She'd ask me when the War of the Four Crowns ended. 1625.
I will be taking that painting. Thank you kindly. I love in the beginning how they give you little trinkets to bring you over from Dishonored 1. Like the autograph that is there. The Tower of Dunwall. Bye, Ditch. Excerpt on a historical examination of Dunwall Tower. For over a century, Dunwall Tower has been the capital of the Isle of Gristle and the seat of power across all the isles of the Empire. Rulers have come and gone, each adding something to the structure. Gardens, observatories, new walls, pools, and specialized interior chambers to suit their needs and whims. Dunwall Tower has withstood numerous wars, several large-scale fires, and the collapse and rebuilding of the northern wing. With Tivia and Serkonos joining the Empire first, it was Morlaix that resisted longest. Some of the conflicts that arise also necessitate the further fortification of the tower. Repeated assassination attempts near the end of the conflict with Morlaix resulted in the creation of the Royal Protector position, with each ruler choosing his or own Royal Protector after careful consideration. Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Perhaps in retrospect, other historians will see how easy it was for all of us to fall into the traps set by the schemers who managed the assassination of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. By allowing them to write history, it was for years thought that her trusted protector, Corvo Attano, was also her murderer, a concept we now know to be utterly false. Yet even after the tricksters themselves were put down, banished, or imprisoned, it remained common knowledge that the Royal Protector was also Jessamine's murderer. How nicely they arranged history for us, and how readily we devoured their stories, hungry for each perfectly cooked morsel. But it was well past time for us to set aside this plate of lies. The schemers were not to be trusted with the Empire, or with Jessamine's life, and they are certainly not to be trusted with the writing down of accurate histories. That's not what I meant to press. That's what I meant to press. But it's cool.
I've got to get out of Dunwall. I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
To the streets. How do I...
What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become?
Don't worry, darling. This is going to be a non-lethal playthrough. They're going to keep your soul. Drop down on an enemy from above to avoid taking damage from a fall. Press R2 just before landing to drop Assassinate or to perform a non-lethal takedown. Excellent.
Hey!
Or not. Do I have to wait for the prompt? Hi, Juju! Welcome to the stream! I do too. I'm a big fan of Emily.
I've got to get out of Dunwall.
Okay, let's figure this out. Sorry, we're figuring out the new mechanic.
What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become?
Okay. I'm gonna pop a save right here. Because I want to get this mechanic right. Alright, come back over here. Come on. Yeah, it's R1, right? Just before landing. Oh, so don't... Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Come over here. Come on. Finish your cigarette. Come back over here. I'm learning how to non-lethally take you out. Get over here. I will be a stealthy queen. Come on. Come on. Come here, little guard. Come over here. Come on. I'm gonna have to leap at you? I might have to leap. Okay, fine. Here's hoping. So it's leap in R1, right? Right. Totally. Let's see if I get this right. And leap. Got it! Okay, got it.
Traitorous dog.
Boot. Carry. Cool. Alright. Figured that out. Non-lethal takedowns make a hungry Emily. I don't want him in the line of sight. So, let us put you here. No one will see you there. I really miss my crossbow. Ugh. I need crossbow and blink so badly right now.
I need to find a ship.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkonos, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Oh, you did. Are you gonna walk back this way? Okay, what's the walking pattern here? So we got one over there, one over there. They're dead.
He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says yeah, but this time I really mean it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 of them total? Oh, more, because we got one over in there. Okay. God, I miss Blink. Oh, I miss Blink so bad right now. I know how to do this if I had Blink.
Months, she says.
Okay, we're gonna
Then
just...
she'll leave him.
this? How do I want to play this? I'm gonna need to take him out. So that I can properly loop around and get into there. Alright, we're just gonna go down the hatch.
I should listen to Mom and become a hairdresser.
I want you in place just after the Duke and our new Empress make their appearance. Things will happen fast. Do your part, and there's a share of spoils for you and the others. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassins after your dear old parents. Trust me, the so-called crown killer is the last dinner guest you want in your home. Mortimer Ramsey. Okay. Dead body. There. Are we on the window? Oh, we can peek up now. Love that. Yep, okay, he's coming up.
So I get busted for this. Don't even know that. I can just own it up. Yes. Please, not today. Let's have a look. Huh?
Damn it.
What is going on here? Stop!
Got you.
You're done!
Come on, hit me, and then...
Damn you!
I'm trying to practice the block.
She's wounded! Let's finish her!
Damn it, the block. But if you block and hit R1, I can't time the block right. I can't time the block right. I'm trying to be better about blocking and parrying, but I'm just not good at it. Okay, I missed the other dude. Let's see this. Maybe I work around. That's what I do.
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
Go this way first.
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss.
Where are you? Ooh. What? I have no sleeping darts. I have no crossbow. Ugh. How long are you gonna stand there?
So, if I had two and I give him one, it still got me one, but, then if I eat it... No, wait. So if he eats it, then what?
Got you. There you go. Cool. Got you. The Obtuse Arguments of Lady Boyle. 451. Okay. La-da-da-dum, la-da-dum. Four. 5. 1. Okay. Cupboards. Copper wire. There. Emergency shutter is down. I do love the addition of the paintings in the game as part of the aesthetic. They're so pretty to look at. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. All right.
Someone's got to. I'm hungry.
I want to get into there.
Can I read? Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters, and then some. Huh?
You see nothing and you know nothing, sir. There's the door. Okay, we got the little pouch. There was nothing there, nothing there. I love the play of light and shadow. It's one of my favorite things in paintings.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
Got you. I'm not seeing another person. Let's pop that door open.
What?
Got you. Okay. Coin. Whiskey tumblers. A clock. Statue. Pull on those.
Kiela, sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides,
There's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south, so arrangements must be made. Ha, for now.
The fact that so many people knew about this is a little like, how did Corvo and them not know about this?
Quest for new boots, and what did I get? Sock. One useless sock.
Isn't it locked? Huh?
One in this building.
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something.
Down. Close the door. Cool. All right. Anything in here? Here we go. Captain Ramsey's orders. All City Watch personnel assigned to posts in the immediate vicinity of Dunwall Tower. On the anniversary tomorrow, we will be receiving guests from across the Empire. Most are detailed in your itineraries, but there is an unlisted contingent from Karnaca. It's last minute but important. None other than the Duke of Serkonos will be traveling with an entourage that includes VIP guests and some rather exotic equipment aimed at impressing our Empress. Let them pass and don't bother harassing them with the usual inspection nonsense on my orders. And if you spoil the surprise, I'll have your head. Disseminate this note to all squads. Captain Mortimer Ramsey, First Officer, Night Watch. Wire. Important things on here. Okay. And it's going to be a little trickier to get back and around with these guards, but should be able to do it. So I can come right over here and do a little asshole is still standing over there. I'm gonna scooch myself over here. Go forth, have fun. Tell Kitten I said hello. Okay. Y'all, there is a little fruit gnat thing, and it will not leave me alone. So you're just gonna permanently... Oh, see, he's still moving. Are you just not gonna... From now on? Damn. He's never gonna move now. How am I gonna get around you now? Because the other one's gonna be moving.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a I'm hungry.
Hold on. Wait. I have an idea. Yep. Yep. Because what's-his-face isn't moving from down there anymore. So if I time this right, I can choke him out and then go along the other side to get back out. Hypothetically. That's electric, I can't do that. Yeah, I can sneak down and around. That should work.
Something feels wrong.
Shouldn't even have to choke him out. I can slide to the left. Turn around. It's all coming together now.
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Got it. puddle. Now I should be able to safely get behind this asshole. And I won't be able to worry about people coming up behind me as I try to get around those other guards up front. Yahtzee. Alright, so I've looted the three... Yes, I've looted that building. I've looted that building. And the other one. Am I, Ibo? I can't help myself. I have to take them all out so I know nobody's coming up behind me. Especially since these guys... It seems like the... line of sight on the guards in Dishonored 2 is a hell of a lot better than in Dishonored 1. So I don't even want to fuck with it. Okay. But Lord, do I miss Blink. Up and then up again. Maybe. Nope. Yes, got it. Okay. How far back here are you gonna come? Seems like too far. There's two guards up there.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Okay. And then can I... Alright. Maybe if I stand up, will I be able to reach it? Already off the thing. Let me jump. Nope, it's not gonna give it to me. Not without Blink. But I want it so bad. Hello, Levi. I want up there so bad. Oh. We're going, Oh, I have my nap puddles, Ivo. I absolutely have my nap puddles, and I'm also like... What about you? Okay, 1, 2... Coming back this way? Or no? Yes, okay. Oh, and then there's you, you asshole. I see you, sneaky. See, look how far back he can see. Alright, he's already too far away. So that means we're gonna come deal with this motherfucker.
Huh?
You don't see jack shit. now they're both coming up here. So I'm gonna go down here.
Nothing then.
Come on, we did it before. Let's do it again. He's too far. And he's gonna be a problem. Get rid of him. Okay, just see him. Nope, nope, nope. Too far, too far, too far. But how am I going to take out the guy up top? The other guy can see me. Emily? 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 You did it before, babe. Don't let me down now. Okay. Oh, this time he went farther. Oh, shit, 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 shit. I thought he went in. Okay, how do I need up. I need uppies really fucking bad. But then there's this. That door's blocked. Yeah. Whoop.
That's Emily Caldwell!
Shit! God damn it. I am determined!
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up. For the sake of your family, turn over all information concerning Emily Caldwell and Corvo Atano, wanted for murder and treason.
Oh, something stinks around here. Not my job to clean it up. Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
Okay. It's cute, it's cute, it's cute, it's cute, it's cute. Hello, rats.
This shirt reeks. I've got to get a spare uniform. I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Okay, your backs are turned. What happened to that other guard? The one that was walking up and down the thing? You know which guard I'm talking about?
Oh, isn't it laundry day yet? Oh, it's gotta be soon. I can't stand my own stench.
I don't trust it. Where did that other guy go? Is he now just standing at the bottom of the hill? His route change? Oh, he's just standing there. Got it. The timing's different now. Shit. Shit. Okay, how do I do this? Nothing in the dumpster.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Your back is somewhat turned.
I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
Can I read? Of course I can read. What's he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
So it's a coup. The Caldwins have finally... Shh. We shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later, then. I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
My family and I moved here 3 years ago. Biggest mistake we ever made.
Fuck, that's a guard.
I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
Just once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time.
Alright, can I make it to this? Yes. Okay, cool. We're up. I would kill for blank right now? You have no idea. Oh, I should have checked if that door was viable.
I only had a boat of my own. That's the life.
That door openable? Door is blocked.
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm
Door's
talking
open.
to a stone wall for all they listen.
Take a shot. Got him.
Oh, man. I hope the crown killer doesn't come back. Nasty business. Killing a Kabad boil like that.
Nice. This is some sort of workshop.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures. They can be kind of pricey.
Okay, so close that door. Break that as soon as I can get the other guard. Typewriter. Letter to Laura. Laura, don't tell me my business. My family's been at this game for a long time, and I'm not acting alone. Currently, I have several friends working on similar pamphlets aimed at further turning public opinion against Emily Caldwin and her cursed royal protector. Lady Bramley is calling hers bastard daughter. That ought to light them up at court. Nathan Betterbridge is nearly finished with prosecution for Corvo Otano. I'm giving consideration to releasing my own as, should Parliament rule, a modest proposal. Yes, I know she's the Empress, but eventually she'll bow under the weight that we will bring down upon her. First the gentry here in Dunwall, then Parliament, finally the other isles. By early next month, look for these works plastered on the walls here in the capital city. But if you are abroad, you'll see them in Debakva, Alba, Karnaka, Kilkenny, and Yarrow as well. I have friends all over, Laura. Don't let it slip your mind for a second. got one there.
Request for new boots, and what did I get? A
One
sock.
there.
One useless sock.
Ooh, I could use the drop thing. Can't I? I'm gonna save. Try this out. Still slowly figuring out the mechanics on this, but I'm getting it. Alright, I think... Alright, we're gonna give this a whirl. Let's see what happens. It's further enough. No, that's too far. I can't leap that far. But I'm thinking if I...
So he says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean
I'm
it.
thinking I drop knock him out. Hopefully he won't hear it. And then I can choke him out, is my goal. Is my thought process anyway. We're gonna give this a whirl and see if my theory is correct. This will also help me figure out just how stealthy that landing is in the future. And what their hearing range is for certain moves. So come back this way, dear. Here we go. Back. Okay. So we leap, then knock him out. Drop down.
I think I heard something.
Grab. God damn it! Got him. Not the greatest with that move, and it's not my preferred. I wasn't certain which way he turned, to be honest, but we got him, which is the important bit at the end, really. Crown Killer is watching.
Poor guy.
This is Boyle. Witness name Peter Atkins, occupation matchbox maker. On the 16th day, month of Earth, just before midnight, I was on my way home after a couple of ales at the pub. Stopping to pee next to the Boyle Company offices, I heard moaning and furniture creaking, so I thought maybe some people were having fun and I could have a peek, because that's the natural thought process you should be having. But when I got close to the windows, that's when Mr. Boyle started screaming like a slaughtered pig. He was all tied up. There was someone wearing a hooded cloak, and I swear I think he was eating up Mr. Boyle's guts. That has to be the Crown Killer, I told myself, and so I ran as fast as I could to the nearest watch post to get help. And your soldiers could have made it to Boyle in time if they hadn't taken half an hour to find me for throwing up. Anyone would have done the same after what I'd been through. You guys should have some respect. I'm not going to set the alarm clock. Look, the place is already in a shambles. I don't know what the obsession with the alarm clocks is. I'm not gonna lie. But I need money. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna set you right here. And then where's your other buddy? Right there. And then you two can cuddle. Okay. I feel horrible for the screaming in the back. Talk about a purge. Close that door. Okay, latch is off. Bone charms I already have. Nope. Give it back. Give it back. Okay. Coin. 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 Have to be careful. Coin. Coin. No! Give it back. I want my loot. Give it to me. Now you make those. You had nothing. You were a waste of my life. Alright. Anything down here? Floor level. Safe. Okay. Alright. I think we can officially say that this place is looted. Hey buddy, why don't I take you to your friends? I don't want you to be alone when you wake up. That's not fun. Naps are always better with buddies. adorable little threesome. Let's use this to keyhole peek. Right. Dunwall Courier. Oh, I definitely want inside that. There will be loot there. So how do I deal with you guards? Or a problem? Leap. Okay, can I... Will it let me sneak? Oh, it won't even let me duck under. I should be able to duck under. Okay, but there's back alley over there. How do I get to it? We have a guard there, him there.
Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
I feel like I've missed a shrine somewhere. I'm like, aren't I supposed to get my powers by now? God, it's been so long since I played Dishonored 2. Okay. I will take that. How do I get to the other side?
Somebody's seen something. Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
He paces. But do you pace, sir? Do you pace? That is the question. Alright, there's gotta be a way to get to the other side without the guards seeing me. I want into that courier station. That door indicates I can. It's also a guard over here. Yes, right there. Barrels.
Roads blocked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
My concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
That's it for my shop. The entire month will be yours.
You don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
Hang out. Look at all these loyal people. Take the skewers. My sincerest apologies, but you're dead, so I'm gonna have to loot you. You're not gonna use it, and I need to fund my rebellion. Not even a guard, there's just random nobles. Yes, thank you, Frost. How do I get to the other side to the courier station? This is the question. Alright, I've got guard. Position so I can move. So we've got the moving guard. We've got the guard we cannot see. The one who's just gonna stand there now. If I can get to that alley. See, and there's the asshole that walks up and down the hill. But if the other guard is not... Okay, he is still pacing back and forth. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? There's gotta be a way. Okay. See, there's the... That's a way down. Use the pipes. Can I touch this? Oh, I can. Okay. I slide over here, come down, come over here. Up and over. Locker. Grenade! Is there anyone here? Doesn't look like it. Did the boils. If I can come this way and not be seen by the guard, I think I can get into the couriers. Okay. Loot gremlin compels me. Oh, no, it takes me down there. Boo! No. It's not what I want. Okay. Shit. I mean, that's a long way down, and it's probably gonna hurt. Try to leap over, but God, that's going to be one hell of a fall. Can I leap over the sharp fence? Might be able to. Need to get that guard. If I had that guard, I could sneak around behind, so long as the other one going down the hill didn't see me. I don't think I could jump over this fence, let alone survive the drop. Okay. We're gonna have to go... I want that courier station. I want in that building. we're not even out into the rest of the game. I'm sorry, y'all, but I refuse. I'm like, I want to see everything here. And I want to figure out how I can get to the other side. Because I want to see all the things. And loot all the things. So, there's got to be a way I can just sneak.
I'm hungry.
I'm gonna sneak back. If I deal with... Yeah, if I deal with... I think I know which guards I need to deal with to pull this off. We're gonna be quick about this. Very quick about this. We're just gonna go up. We could possibly choke him out here, actually. I mean, it's Ibo that is so on point. Like, don't mind me. I'm just maneuvering around trying to loot the world. It's fine. I have a problem. It's cool. I have an obsession. But, like, there's all this shiny fucking loot. Come on. Down. Got you. Got him. Alright, he can hang there. Which means I can now get the guy that's going down the hill. Got him. You know what, bestie? I have a nap puddle all the way over here. It probably has slipped into the void, but you can be over here. Nope, it's still here. Nap puddle. These guards are working too hard. Okay. I know this is a lot of work, y'all. And I should probably just be, like, moving my way through, but this entire area has stuff to see, and I want to see it. So if it means I gotta work a little extra harder to knock out some guards, then that's what we're gonna do. Because Mama wants her loot. They put this back alley here for a reason. Someone worked really hard to do this. So, we gonna do what we gonna do. Oh, this place is ripe for the looting. Okay, so. Make sure there is... Oh, Dunwall. Dunwall anticipates sad anniversary. Preparations are well underway for the upcoming anniversary of the assassination of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, taken from us far too soon by deadly conspirators. The yearly remembrance will include a private ceremony to be held within Dunwall Tower, which will host distinguished guests from all corners of the Empire. Young Empress Emily is expected to recall fond memories of her mother and to address the people of Dunwall directly via street speaker. Business owners throughout Dunwall say they are ready for the influx of visitors expected on this day of mourning, who will need food, lodging, and all manner of items and services during their stay. See, look, if we hadn't come this way, we wouldn't have had that note.
Careful with that sword. Vanguard won't like it.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Ooh, got another elixir. That's important. Okay. Back down into sneaky mode. Let us loot, my children.
Huh? Who is this?
My bad. I was not expecting him to come through the door. Oh, shit. Oh,
Over
fuck.
there! On the stairs!
Trying to do the block and choke thing. No! I want my health elixir. God damn it. Ugh. I don't have my health elixir locked in yet on my shortcuts. That's not good. That would have been helpful as I was pressing that button. Continue. Yeah, health elixir is 0. Just the circle. I should be able to just hit circle and heal. Okay, we'll try that again. I think this is a timed event. So we're gonna open. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna come here immediately. Yeah, it's a timed event. He comes in right when you come in.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
Hey, asshole. Come here. You can hang out in this corner. This is the naughty corner for guards who do things like that. Okay. That's one down. Woo! More elixir. Excellent, excellent. See, that did my sword. I have to literally be in this screen for it to work. Got it. There's no shortcut here this time. Understood, game. Understood. No keys on hooks. Okay. Statue. Typewriter. More food. An interesting still life. Yeah, see, light and shadow, those play so much better. Far more interesting pieces. Boop, boop, boop. Anything? Nope. Stand here for a moment to make sure I didn't see. That's a trippy piece. Right, up we go. There's a lot of stairs. Third floor.
Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the murderous royal protector have been arrested.
Get out of here.
You have until tomorrow to print it.
I never should have listened to your rubbish.
Don't make a pig's ear of this, printer. I'm the one who gave you the scoop on the Crown Killer.
Half of which couldn't be verified. My luck it'll be that sadistic Crown Killer.
Traitorous dog.
Hi. Woe's plague beleaguered Dunwall. Dunwall's troubles have multiplied of late, calling into question the very efficacy and intentions of our Empress. As evidence that Emily Caldwell has forsaken us, we need to look no further than Redshore Financial, more commonly called the Flooded District. Though recently drained, we dare not celebrate as the area is still riddled with maintenance problems remaining from its time underwater. With so many unable to find work, would this not be the perfect moment to unveil a grand scheme to restore this once posh area? Alas, no further considerations have been proposed, nor has the Empress submitted solutions for the current whale oil shortage, even as we endure rationing and discomfort. The picture of incompetent leadership is completed when you add to all this the periodic accidental citizens' deaths at the hands of the Dunwall City Watch, all while Captain Mortimer Ramsey, appointed by our Empress, maintains the perfect innocence of those men and women in uniform who are supposed to protect us. Crown Killer strikes again. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Empress Emily Caldwin, has met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle, notable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts. We've already read this. Cool. Note from the chief editor, Kent, don't take it personally, but I'm not publishing your story about mechanical soldiers down in Karnaca. I'm not questioning your sources or your writing, but some moonstruck natural philosopher making marionettes in his basement isn't really news. I've done some research on this Kirin Jindosh you've mentioned. He was driven out of the Academy of Natural Philosophy years ago, so he's hardly a credible threat. Until one of the inventions actually kills someone, he's not worthy of our ink. You should focus on the Crown Killer case instead. If the Imperial family is really ordering those murders, I want us to be the ones who expose it. Simon. Northern Star Chart. Grandfather Clock. Radiator. Are you willing to talk now?
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
You weren't the only one fooled. But I never ordered those killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. I'm not sure what happens next, but protect yourself. And when the time is right, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
It's all the same. Just copies of copies of copies. Okay. Okay. So we saved the journalist. Ooh. Wanted ghastly murders. Nothing to loot here. Zerganos to Dunwall. Leg. Killer strikes again. Open the door. I looted that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Here. You can loot me. The man doesn't have to stare at your body. I'm gonna put you with your buddy. Alright, so that would be the courier. Door 2 is locked. Okay, I think that's all the buildings. I think we officially got all the buildings. Holy God, I think we got all the buildings. So yeah, welcome to Mama Void's streaming. I must explore all the things. I must loot all the things. 'Tis the only way Mama will be satisfied.
Huh?
Okay. You are doing your thing. There's Boyle.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times.
Alright, that door was blocked, so there's nothing to loot there. That door was blocked, nothing to loot there. Then we went into the Boyles, then we went into here, so we should officially have gotten everything on this side of the wall. Yes, okay. And then we hit you. And then where do you drop? Oh, I think you're getting to the top of that. Oh god. Oh, my knees hurt just looking at it. Alright, we'll make a little hop and see if we can get to the... Oh god. Let's see if we pull this off. And hop! We did. Oh my god. Yay. And then we do a little drop. Boop. 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 Drop. Fabulous. Great. Got it. Alright, now what are we staring at? Alright. Non-lootable. Non-lootable. I don't think that door... I need an angle on this door. You lootable? That door is lootable. Okay, so at deck, we've got him walking back and forth. We've got him standing there and him standing there. Nikki, look, I made it to the other side of the wall finally. Okay, so I think...
Give for a bottle of pear soda.
Thanks, bestie! I've officially looted everything on that side. I can guarantee there isn't a door I didn't get. Oh, there's 4. Okay, so I think what we want to do, we're going to go down this door. We want to grab him when he's standing right there, because that's not going to be line of sight for him or him. We pull him back into the alley, choke him out. Oh, 5. There's one hiding over there. But that should give us enough of the opportunity to slide into the door that we need. car, so it's ready. He's gonna do that. Ooh, back up, 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 back up.
I'll have a look over there.
You, sir, have a long line of sight.
I'll check around here.
I don't know if he's gonna follow me all the way up the stairs. But
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
go down here.
I swear I saw someone.
Nope, 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 nope. I'm in a corner you can't see. When do y'all look up?
I wonder who that was. It looked like, I don't know, but I saw something. Something moved. Pretty sure of it. Nothing.
Nobody there.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
So, let's see. What was it?
Right, I'm in my safe little corner. You're not gonna fool me because there's still someone who ran in that door. Oh god, he was behind me.
Found anything yet? Nothing yet.
Oh, there's 3 of them behind me. Are you all going
Keep
up
on
there?
your guard, right, boys? Look everywhere.
Are you all... This would be really convenient if you all could just...
Nothing here.
No
There's
idea
no one
what that
here.
was.
I swear I saw someone.
I'll have a look around.
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean
So
up.
if I have 2, and I give him 1, I still gets me 1. Then if I eat it,
Damn it. I need to pee.
Since when do you fuckers look under things? Dear God. The guards this time around are intense.
What was that?
Jesus. Alright, I think you're all back on your normal patrols. Down 1, which is good. Whoa, 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 whoa.
end of the road for you.
Got you. Oh my god. Well, we're not getting Ghost, I can tell you that. But so far I haven't killed anybody, so that's good. Losing count of how many guards are suddenly appearing. 1, 2. Like, I even checked the damn... Anybody else want to sneak up the fucking stairs?
I swear I saw someone.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. That's gotta fucking hurt and possibly kill somebody, but we're not gonna talk about that actual logistics. Look, if y'all want to keep coming up these stairs, that's super helpful. It's out of the line of sight, and it works for me, and I can have you join the gnat puddle over here. Okay. Any more? You finally calm down and the rest of you go back to your usual haunts? Okay, good. I think they have. We're gonna get onto the pipe. Then we're gonna drop onto a dumpster. Then we're gonna come down here. Then we're gonna go right here. Then we're gonna slide right here. Then we're gonna open the door.
Ooh. First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight?
We've made it into a bar.
You're dirty, like a vagabond or a tradesman. But your clothing is nicely tailored.
Somebody's seen something. Fighting between
Now
some
we're
of the
all on
guards
edge.
earlier. This
My
is
heart can't
bad.
take much more of this.
Ugh. I'd pay my taxes and all the fees. I'd pay bribes too if it meant the roads weren't blocked off. I'm thinking of having a... Of course, splendid idea.
Covering your face won't make the Grand Guard happy.
Okay, that's a possibility.
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
That's a horrid idea.
Okay, well, nice to meet you all.
It's been hard getting any business done here in Dunwall. That's all about to change. City Watch has its hands full with what's been happening. That crown killer lunatic and all. Whatever the Royals are fighting.
The Hatter Gang. Also ready to profit from times of turmoil.
Contraband, just like they've got down in Serconis. People are getting rich in Colero and Karnaca, even after paying the Grand Guard to look the other way.
So we set up some black market shops, pass along whatever we score.
Yeah, sorry, y'all. That there is a gnat, and it has seriously been attacking me for the last hour, and it is determined to blind me. Ow. Ugh. This went right in my eye. Ew. Okay, hold on. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Jesus. This is why I like autumn and winter. We start getting into spring and summer and the gnats come out, and I'm just like, I fucking hate it. Ugh.
We run security for the shopkeepers.
Right, and we take a cut on the sales. I'm telling you, the wind is blowing in our favor for once.
I don't trust the Hatter Gang to not snitch on me. Also, one of them has a purse. And I want that purse. Well, you know, it'll be fine.
Every time I try to do it, he's always right there.
We're gonna pop a save here, because we made it this far.
Make something move.
Yep. That's what I thought. So they are in on it. They will attack me. Oh. I didn't know if the gangs were going to play neutral right now. They are not, which is fine. That is a decision they have made. There's loot on the tables and on the back of him, so that means there is but only one decision. The correct decision. You really should have not been aggressive towards me. But you made your decision. So therein lies your fate. There you go. The fact that he's only unconscious and not dead is still wild to me, but, you know, here we are. Red. Still. Coins that were denied to me the first time. More points. Explore back here. What do we find? Copper wire. Star charts. More coins. Grindstone. A gun. Assuming that's whale oil. Health elixir. I missed something on here? No. Bullets. Grenade. Lantern. Ah. It's strange. You would think I would have hit the outsider at some point. I'm actually really happy that we're doing this again. 'Cause I really have forgotten this story.
What am I going to do? Something's going on at Dunwall Tower all across this cursed...
Hey! Over here!
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
Hey,
There's
Kara.
a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Absolutely, because I have looted everything.
Yes, I'm ready.
Yeah, we didn't get Ghost. That wasn't going to happen. But we didn't kill anybody. We only had one body detected, 2 detections. Hot damn. I found 1,331 out of 1,490 coins. That's not bad at all. And I did find all the paintings. Special actions. Freedom of the press protected the printer of the Dunwall Courier newspaper from Duke Abley's agents. Just Means Words replayed an old audiograph message from Empress Justine. Ah! This is what you meant by special actions, Ferocious Bear. Got it. I thought something like an event was going to be happening in the game. We're doing well, Kara. It only took me 3 hours and 17 minutes to get through the opening of Dishonored because I refused to leave anything behind. Coin of the Realm took what gold you could carry from the Dunwall Tower safe room emergency reserve. Dr. Galvani's safe, robbed the safe of Dr. Galvani, a natural philosopher from the time of the rat plague. Ramsey's fortune locked Mortimer Ramsey in the safe room with a fortune of gold and a month's worth of food and water. I know, it's just mission 1. Y'all, Nikki's about to crash out on me. But look at all the special actions we had. Look at all the loot I found. And we absolutely discovered pretty much every portion of this area. So, like, I'm just giving people their worth. Oh, hi, Mad Kitty.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Feels odd.
Oh, wait. In honor of Nikki, I must loot this hallucination. Please hold. Is there anything to loot? Nope. Door is blocked. Ah, here we go.
What is this place? Where am I? I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
I love this interpretation of the void. It's so cool every single time.
Empress Emily Caldwin.
There he
I'm a friend
is!
of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood? I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
No. I'm not doing no powers mode. Hello, baby. Oh. A tiny god wishes to say hello to everyone. Hello. I know. Hi. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi. Uh-huh. But Nikki's over there. I know. Nikki didn't come hang last Friday and you were sad. You didn't get your special time with Nikki. I understand. Uh-huh. No, I'm not doing no powers mode. I know my limits. Yes, no, I accept my state of being. I like my powers. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do my best. I know there's gonna be no ghosting, but we're gonna try and be as stealthy as possible. Mm-hmm. No, I know their line of sight is a pain in my ass. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. More treats for the tiny god. I know. Okay. You get 3. If Gremlin gets a treat from Davina, you get a treat from Davina. Here you go. Ugh. All right. There's no need to be jealous of Gremlin. We are accepting that mark.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. Incredible.
I love it.
This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
And I love how they make her powers different. Yes, so Davina, we are playing as Emily Caldwin. Not as Corvo for Dishonored 2. But yes, I love that they give Emily her own twist on her powers, so it's just not Corvo reskinned. It's not Blink, but
Corvo
we'll absolutely
mentioned
make it
being here
work.
once.
This right here. No, Corvo is alive. He's just in stone. This right here is the most fucked up moment in both games. I just want it on record. You'll understand later why.
I know you.
Right now.
Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
So yeah, that heart was always the Empress's heart. So when we were rolling around as Corvo, we were just holding our lover's heart in our hand. It's cool.
There are no stars in the sky here. There is no sky.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
You shouldn't be here. No one should.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth, until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father. Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
See, Nikki, you can loot a hallucination, although technically you're in an alternate reality. But still. Wyman, by now you must have heard about the coup in Dunwall. Don't worry, I'm safe, hiding far away with friends. I implore you, don't try anything reckless and don't go back to Crystal. Stay in Morlaix. There's nothing you can do against Delilah. I can't say I have a solid plan yet, but you know how well I improvise in desperate situations. Remember the time I kept a straight face during the watch officer's report, all the while sitting at my desk without pants? If I survive that, I'll get through all of this. For now, I need to stay hidden and act alone. Trust me. We'll see each other again. I promise. Emily. Bye, Levi! All right. New year. We're starting a new year. Maybe 1852 will be less boring than 1851. I can't wait for Wyman to get back to Dunwall. We'll go to the abandoned mansion I discovered the other night, at the edge of Red Shore. Maybe I'll have time to turn it into a scary haunted house beforehand, using sheets and hiding an old audiograph upstairs. Wyman would love that. We'll get spooked and hold hands, screaming and laughing. Come on, Emily, you promised to be more serious and to listen at court, and you're already planning your next escape. Let's start this diary again. Proposals for a new decree on whale oil rationing and distributions. The anniversary. That time of year again. The anniversary of my mother's death. There's no real time for reflection, though. It's all security protocols, menus, guest lists, and it's impossible to slip out at night. I feel like a caged bird. They've already got me memorizing this year's speech. It's endless. Would it be so terrible if I just said what I remember about her? That wink she gave me even as she was scolding me? After I was caught climbing the statue of my grandfather? The sound of her footsteps as she paced at night? The time we shared a cabin on a boat trip to Driscoll? Or the time she agreed to let Corvo teach me to fish, but then had to pull a hook from my arm? Now that would be a speech. Dishonored. My father is lost, turned to stone by Delilah. Those words don't even seem real. Witchcraft, something I never would have believed possible. But now I have to believe in it so I can believe that it can be undone. Delilah claims to be my aunt, the rightful heir. Truth or lies? All I know is that she used magic to take my throne, aided by that weasel Duke Abel. They must have been working on this plan for years, buying disloyalty with promises. Even Ramsay, captain of the City Watch, planting in everyone's mind the idea that my father and I could be responsible for those monstrous killings, that one or both of us were the Crown Killer. I'm not in a trusting mood, but Megan Foster says she knows Anton Sokolov, our old royal physician, and she helped me escape this coup. So she's all I have right now. We're sailing for Serkonos. My Dunwall, my home, is no longer safe for me. But I never really was safe. I never really will be. The sooner I get through my skull, the better. The Void. This time, it wasn't a dream. I've read about the void and the outsider, imagined them. Now I've seen these wonders for myself. Strange doesn't begin to cover it. The outsider has terrible eyes, black on black. They offered me something. I know these gifts come with a price, but how could I refuse? This power might give me the edge I need to defeat Delilah and Duke Abel. I'll worry about paying the cost later. At what price will I pay for his other gift? My mother's beloved voice trapped in the strangest contraption. It is both comforting and chilling to be able to talk to her again. And yet it is not entirely the person I knew anymore. This thing, the heart, it's there and not there. I have to focus in a new way to even see it. We've arrived at the southernmost tip of the empire. Strange fragrances all around. Salt, fish, spice. I don't know how to blend in here. I don't know what to eat or where to go, but this is where my father was born, so part of me belongs here too. And these are my people. Or they were until my throne was stolen by Delilah. I'm coming for you, Delilah, with my new powers. All I need now is a plan. So we found a bunch of new stuff. We've got a new audiograph. We got more lore. Still haven't found any maps. No bone charms, but we have 2 runes. Ugh. And this time around, we're getting enhancements and powers, and then there are trees involved. So, ow. We have Far Reach. So this is the game's version of Blink, I do believe. Yes. So Far Reach is where we can pull ourselves rapidly across distances. And then we get pull objects, decelerate. If your falling time is briefly slowed as you aim Far Reach. And then we also have pull enemies, where we can kill or incapacitate them in mid-air. This is not stealthy. I'm glad that they made it like obvious. This is not stealthy, children. You have Mesmere that can enthrall humans or hounds. You have Shadow Walk. Shadow Walk is important. In Shadow Walk, we can assume a stealthier form for a short time. During Shadow Walk, your visibility is reduced, making it harder for enemies to detect you. Don't get too close, however. A moving shadow will still arouse suspicion. In this state, you can assassinate or incapacitate one enemy before returning to physical form. So you have the ability of Rat Shadows, which lets us move through the rat tunnels. Improved Shadow Attack, so we can get 2 enemies before we have to return to our physical form. And then, of course, there's Move Faster. And then top it out with being able to get 3 enemies before. Domino is a great power. So what you would do with Domino, which is fun, is you can mark enemies, so you only have to attack 1, and any enemy you mark, it becomes a chain. So to knock out 1 is to knock out the other linked. So of course you start with what you can link 2 human targets together. While the power is active, any action taken against affects all linked targets. For instance, quickly incapacitate multiple enemies using a single sleep dart, reducing the risk of alarm, or kill them. So we can go up to 3 enemies and then 4 enemies, which is really good. And then there, of course, is Doppelganger. Doppelganger, summon a shade of yourself that attracts enemies. Your doppelganger creates a diversion and flees from the enemies, drawing attention away from you. So there's confusion. We could upgrade it so it could fight on our behalf. Transposition, you can swap places with your summoned doppelganger. That's a neat trick. And then we can have 2 doppelgangers that can work independently. And of course, dark vision, which I am getting right the hell now. Dark vision, of course, we know it can help us see through living beings through walls. We can upgrade it to where we can see objects and security systems. And then, of course, this allows us to do enemy routes and things. But dark vision is critical. So we are adding that to our deck. And then with enhancements, of course, you get increased strength, vitality, reflexes, your agility, shadow kill, bone charm crafting, bloodthirst. Bone charm crafting, remind me. Craft your own unique bone charms with some chance of corruption. Oh, interesting. Shadow kill turns unaware enemies into ash upon death. This is useful for stealth since you can take time, but I'm not slaying any enemies, so this is unfortunately not gonna work for me. But far reach, dark vision, domino, we're definitely gonna be doing, and shadow walk. Will be some of the things we will be going after.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Out the gate, we get some void charms. So we get Void Favor, which I will take. I'm not going to use the other one because I don't intend to getting into that kind of mischief. Limited resources. It's not what you're used to, living in a palace, but this is all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operated on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you find along your way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting 2 hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on this crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, those shops can help with that as well. Miz! Hey, babe! Okay. Close the door. Not a heathen. Maintenance list. Repair the things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. No, scratch that. Not until I bring him back home. As a show of faith that he'll be coming back. Unblock the storage door. Looks like something fell on the other side, and I really need to sell the stuff locked up in there to make some coin, pay the port tax and the look the other way fees to those Grand Guard bastards before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I'll do it when I get the money.
Must be cursed. Daft old man. This is some shit. Back to that. What would we have done in those days? All dark metal and shadows, we'd say.
So let's go down here. Anton, your idea of improving the head gasket sealing with a guano coating is the worst you've ever had. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all the inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be paddling around in carved-out logs. Megan, I made some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe, improved by Tibian spices. I left it in the galley. Anton, where are you? Old fool. I hope nobody hurts you. I'll find you, I swear. I miss you. Crossbow bolts. Nothing in there. How do we get to that room? Is that room even on the ship?
If we're lucky, the Howlers will be distracted by some score they're making.
It's this way. Okay, up and out. The Shindere Gift, a study by Amora Clipswitch on the effect of the wind on the Karnakan landmass and resulting economic positions. Whale oil, liquid power. How astonishing that within those beasts, inside the oil harvested along with their flesh, was enough power to see the Isles through these tumultuous, good lord, tumultuous years. And it all seemed limitless. But now the lights begin to dim. Our fisher folk say the great beasts are increasingly rare. Not all places will suffer this loss equally. Fellow natural philosophers, Karnaca has a unique future, the cleft in the Chandere Peak, through which the winds are channeled and amplified. As whale oil begins to run short, with the cost of finding the remaining leviathans escalating beyond the worth of the oil itself, Karnaca will find itself ascendant among the Isles. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to go with you yet. I'm looting your ship, ma'am. Please hold. Your plot points are important to us. A reflection on my journey to the Pantasinian continent number 3 by Anton Sokolov, chapter 15. At dawn, I set out with a group that foraged east and included 2 other natural philosophers and 4 crewmen. We used blades to clear the vegetation and grew thickly here, and slowly made our way away from the shore up to a steep incline. Our purpose was to gather samples of the native plants for our research journals. I found myself pressing leaves and stems between pages and taking copious notes on several species of flora I surmised no human had ever set eyes on previously, when suddenly young Mr. Gavitt from the academy began hopping about and screaming wildly. Chance had bade him pick up an unfortunate place to step. Aggressive ant-like creatures swarmed him from below. So many in number were his tiny attackers that we quickly lost sight of him under the onslaught. We finally managed to pull Gravitt from the insects, acquired several painful welts where we had come to his aid. Mr. Gravitt, however, was bitten, or stung, as I would eventually discover, so many times that he was barely recognizable, swollen unto deformity over every inch of his person. Moaning like a sick bull, he expired before we could carry him back to the beach. Luckily, some of the creatures still clung to him, providing me with precious samples. There we go. I'll take the incendiary bolts. Copper wire. Any other hidden things? Bulkhead. Nope, that seems to be everything here. So we got that. As I said, I don't think it's in this ship. I think that rune is in the water. Got it. Surface, surface, faster, 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 faster. There we go. There we go. Alright, we got that rune.
Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me.
Crossbow bolts.
The jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Crystal years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in
I'll always
Karnak,
miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
the cobblestone smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Sokolov's investigation notes. Why can't an old man enjoy his last years in a warmer climate with good wines and spicy foods without stumbling into another nest of aristocratic vipers eager to coil around the heart of this empire? As I've learned more each week for months now, I found my mind turning over the movements beneath the surface here in Kanaka. Duke Luca Abel and some inner circle that even seems to include Captain Mortimer Ransby of Dunwall City Watch, a betrayal that boggles the mind. How many others are involved? They aim their venom at our dear Empress, young Emily. That much is certain. But when will they strike, and how? Do I dare spend another month gathering stray bits of esoteric information, linking it together with what we already know? Can we even afford another week? Or should Megan and I set out for Bristol tonight, taking this leaky tub up through the canal? Corvo will not hesitate. He will act as soon as I hand over what I know, and if I'm too hasty, it might be his undoing, coming home to his native Circanos without some critical piece of knowledge about this affair. And then there's the Crown Killer to worry about. If that fiend is part of Duke Abel's schemes, as I suspect, how long until the dreadful whale catches the Duke's eye? A reflection of my journey to the Pandasinian continent. Chapter 1. Well, introduction, I should say. Thankfully much shorter. A colleague of mine owns a stunning map of the known world, adorned with the curlicues? Curlicues. Yes, adorned with curlicues and sea beasts. It has a cherished spot over her mantle. She paid handsomely for it, and was so bristled when I enumerated the various errors. Chief among them, of course, the size and placement of the Pandasinian continent. Oh, how cartographers are loath to show how small and distant our empire really is compared to the giant landmass. As if Pandasia were but a few days' journey from Iran. Every veteran ship captain knows that it takes months to reach those shores. I had no doubt that Pandasia was rich in resources, but a place must be understood if we are ever hope to exploit its mired treasures. These were my thoughts as I agreed to join the ill-fated expedition. And so it was on the 3rd day of the month of Earth, under calm gray skies, the great sea vessel Antonio Aquilo set sail with captain, crew, researchers, and myself. 38 of us total, for what would be the most terrifying and spiritually draining experience of my life. Do I dare break that cage? I think I do, because something is glowing and I think I want it. Sorry, Sokolov. There was loot. I wanted it. And you're not here right now. Okay. Boop. Okay. Now, I should be, theoretically, able to just go... Oops. Ah. Wait. Needs to be a little bit higher. There we go. Up and out. Where's the heart? Heart, heart. Okay, so we found Sokolov's room. Here's the back of the ship. Hello! YouTubecian, how are you doing? Gotten out here. Do a quick looky-loo. Oh yes, we need that solution. And a bed. Ah! Dreadful Whale Accounting. 6th songs. Out 32 coins. Docking and late fee, Mr. Tallinger. 8th of songs. Out 25 coins. Ferrying cargo, Knight, Piccolo, and Tate. 8th songs. Out 50 coins. Crust removal on hull, shipyard. 9th. I'm doing well. Ninth songs out 20. New sextant, Caribbean Estate. 5 coins, gave out coins, mudlarks, 25 coins, chicken, potatoes, and oil at the market, 10 coins, Anton seasick pills, apothecary on Swain, 25 coins, matches, length of rope, traders company, 40 coins, night ferry of cargo, once again, Piccolo and Tate, 6 coins, sold rockfish, fishmonger Rowell, 12 coins, barrels of oil, slime removal, shipyard, 20 coins, mutton, carrots, potatoes at the market. Okay, this view is spectacular, y'all. Let me put my sword away so you can see it. Look at this. Just gonna do a 360. And take a moment to think about the developers and the water physics on this. For those of you who were there for Nikki and I when we were talking game development and things. How many people, I wonder, I'd have to check the credits, but I'm not going to do that right now, worked to create that rolling water. But even now, because this was originally released on PS4, the graphics are still lovely. Like, look at that water. It's stunning. And then you get the horizon, and you got the birds. But even, you know, even when did, hold on, I have to look. When did Dishonored 2 get released? When was Dishonored 2 originally released? 2016. So this game was originally released in 2016. So 10 years ago. This game is 10 years old. And I know we've gotten so used to some of the PS5 graphics and just like the Ghost of Tsushima, which to me is still one of the most stunning games I have ever seen in my life. Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West both had some amazing graphics. And then that's not even including some of the Final Fantasy stuff that's gone down recently. But even for a 10-year-old game, these graphics are really lovely. And I think it's because it's less, they went for more of an art style. And I like the art direction that they're given. But yeah, like, and you get the white crests on the water, the flow, like, this is so cool. So, shout out to the developer team at the time, because, you know, it's like when you hear stories of how long it took them to animate the water for Finding Nemo. It's amazing what supposedly is the more difficult aspects of graphic design. Alright, we went all the way up. I went down into the bottom. Locate the black market shop. Okay, cool. Got the cabin door open. We don't have our mission clues yet. We still have our signet ring. We got this open, looted it. I will close the door now. Alright, let us move forward. Yes, because I've already gone down there. We've looted, I think we've looted the whole ship except for here. So, let us continue with the main plot. But first, let me get a sip of water. And for funsies, let's have a quick little dance party, because I think we need some Squirtle sacks. little Squirtle sacks. All right, let's... Time for some plot children. Oh, hold on. There's a whole nother room. I'm not gonna eat all the food yet, but we're just gonna take a little looky-loo. All right, okay. I already read that. Yes, cool. All right.
You're up.
Story time!
When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
Hi, Laquan.
There are reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
This Dr. Hypatia. She seems to represent the good that's possible within the Empire. Mortimer Ramsey. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father and said Theodanis was a good man. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world. So the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect. Sokolov seems so much older now. It looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station.
Blood of the Bell House. This chapter will focus on Edithia Abel, steward of Colero. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkonos. We will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Rabanos Abel, who built the ornate wooden bridges of Sugunto. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Abels, through which trade routes to the other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state. Even as waves of settlers continued to join Serkonos from Morlaix, the Abels balanced growth against Serkonian culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodonis Abel, true son of Serkonos. Brave and benevolent, he united the East and West as no other before him. Even the rowdy people of the Bastilians swore loyalty to him. One isle, one Serkonos, united under House Abel. Lastly, we will settle on Luca Abel, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriment of all kind, bringing joy to our fair isle. You mean the trust fund baby that never had to work a day in his life and was handed a bunch of privilege and of course turned into a brat and soiled the good name of his father who actually worked for the title and what he had? That one? I don't know how I got hard eyes. But thank you. It does. My PNG tuber just knows. Wants to put hard eyes on everything. Alright, where are we going? Oh, the boat. I think the boat is over here. Yes, over here. Okay, so we're gonna save. Y'all, I gotta get a better cushion for my chair. My poor tailbone.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
I'd take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower. That's Adamire in the distance.
This place, Karnaca, I weep for it. What are you prepared to do to save it?
No need to cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks.
Which ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
I feel safe.
The Dreadful Whale. No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent importers from Morley.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up whatever contraband they're no doubt waiting on.
Good thought. They give us a piece of the confiscation?
Yeah, we pass it along to another ship at a discount. Then we all split the take.
Just don't forget about me.
That's an interesting plan.
I got 4 mouths to feed. Not that it's any of your business.
Alright then. Maybe a little more. Damn, the light is amazing, but I'm going sunblind.
supplies and all. I'm not sure it's safe.
Of course I am.
Let's see.
Man, trust my butcher, but how can you be sure there aren't any of those filthy grubs in my steak? I just boil everything.
Not directly.
Simple
It
as
is
that.
assumed that, you
Tastes
know,
like
all
sugar,
went
I
well,
bet it's better
I
than
think.
eating
I'm not
blood.
100% certain if the game reads your
I
actions.
only buy
Your face
meat
is
if I
covered.
see the animal
The Grand Guard won't like that.
and I cook it right away.
That's another solution. I miss the days when you could look at a dinner plate.
Alright, we got a map. God, this is a lot of blood.
Watch yourself.
Hello there.
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
Give him a chance to tell his side.
It wasn't his fault, Maya. I'm sorry, every now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt like that. It's getting worse. But I might be able to help you out.
We're listening.
There's a stack of goods that no one's claimed in one of the holding warehouses. I happen to know that no one's gonna claim it ever, because it was dropped from a boat, loading up for Freightport. It's good stuff. Spices and dried fish. Maybe worth more than what you lost.
That's a good deal, Maya.
Oh, thank you, Ramus.
All right. Still not fair them just taking what was ours, but we appreciate what you're offering. If it's like you say, and we can find buyers, then it'll get us through the next month.
Good, good. Look, I wish I could have stopped him. Just meet me here again tomorrow, okay? Same time.
We'll be here.
What was fooling around?
Manual. Halfway up,
Flies are disgusting this year.
And what's
they never
next?
even made it into the mine.
To make a man
Those
crazy.
cables weren't made to carry so many people. You pack enough of them in, even kids, and it adds up. After that, the sickness spread through the crew bunkhouses. That woman from Addermeyer, Alexandria Hypatia, she used to treat the workers, but she doesn't come around anymore. So what all this means is that we need more workers. There are always people coming to Serkonos looking for a better life. We'll get them into the mines, if I have to club them over the head myself.
Well, that's not good. Don't mind me running around with a heart in my hands. It's totally fine. Nothing to see. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Jelly deals! God, that water's gorgeous. You can actually see fish in it.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures, but they can be kind of pricey.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Atano. The Grand Serkonan Guard will be stopping and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Carnarvon.
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. A man has to be ready for anything.
Didn't know if he was gonna be one of those. Paddles on me or attacks me randomly. I didn't get a D-mark.
Don't be greedy, friend. Let's hope you never need help.
would give you coin if I had that, but I need the sleep darts, so sucks to suck for you.
Hey, come here. I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Wanna help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
News
Black
isn't good,
market
they
shop.
say. They should do like me. Never read it.
Yep. Go through here.
A new customer with coin, I bet.
Upgrades.
You want blueprints for better weaponry?
Let's see what we got. Reload speed. Accuracy, extended bolt range, reload speed. Pistol.
I need a nap.
Refined lens optic, bone charm, spring razor, bolt capacity, storage, capacity. Holding blade. Grenade. Mine. Stun mine. Alright, so let's go back to the crossbow. Because I'm going to want the bolt range.
Glad we could do business.
And I absolutely.
I'll take that deal.
Reload speed.
You won't regret it.
Here. So. There's bolts, bullets, sleeping darts. I have 2 of 5. Spring razors, stun mine, and grenade explosives. Solutions. A rune. Location of sunken supplies. Take the rune. I'll take the location of the sunken supplies. We will grab 2 darts.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Excellent. Now then. So sunken supplies are out by the buoy. Hi, May. I've been having a great stream. I'm going everywhere on all the maps, so you know, it took us a while to get through the first mission. Gonna open that door. All right, what we're looking for is out by the
Let
buoy.
us rejoice
looks
at the
like.
crowning of our new Empress Delilah Caldwin I, and the imminent arrival of His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos, now royal consort to the Empress.
Sure.
You bet.
For 3 days following the Duke's return to Karnataka,
Okay.
all official government activities...
So it should be out here. Wait. Down we go. Bolts. That should be everything. Up we go. You're fine, Emily. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh. Alright, we found black markets.
Covering your face won't make the Grand Guard happy.
Let's go this way.
Let's see what you've got. Damn it.
I tried living up in Driscoll for a while. Too damn cold. Shitty food.
That's worse than usual today, don't you think?
Letter from Rebecca Fletcher. Dear Alistair, it seems like only yesterday we were watching young Empress Emily launch that magnificent ship in honor of her late mother. Gone these 15 years. A beautiful vessel, built by your hand. We were so proud. Since the coup, I've been worrying what will become of the ISS Jessamine Caldwin. There's been rioting here and angry citizens are defacing her statues. For now, the ships sit waiting in Dunwall Harbor. There are no orders coming from Dunwall Tower. I hope you and Philly are well and that things are calmer in Karnataka, but rumors indicate... Sorry, hiccuped. But rumors indicate otherwise. Your cousin and friend, Rebecca Fletcher.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
Go up.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. This year's bloodfly concern is the most severe in recent memory. If you encounter a nest or an infested corpse, do not disturb
Some of
it.
the streets is closed, owing to the blood flies.
The everyman will be punished severely. Contact the Grand Serkonan Guard at once. The guardsmen on site will handle the situation and determine whether
It's a
any
rooftop garden.
At least I have a job, which is more than he can say.
Hey, legit. Let's see.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. As a response to violent crime and foreign interference in our affairs, travel between districts is restricted to those
Well,
carrying
whatever
the
it is,
appropriate permits,
I've got more
including
important things to
citizens
worry
moving
about.
between home and work. Any attempts to hinder the Grand Guard in their enforcement duties will be met with the exercise of force. Any complaints as to the behavior of the Grand Guard should be addressed to the nearest guardsman.
Up this way.
Outside us, crooked cock.
Well, that's certainly one way to swear.
Damn it.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
Up this way. You're punching a wall. They're all hanging out here. This, I think. Upstairs. Oh dear. There's a dead guard body in there. That's awkward. There is a lot of gutting. Oh my god. I cannot even imagine the smell of this.
You starting any shit around here? We're jumping in.
Okay, this, yes. Come up here. Okay, you were there, and then there's an up here. What's up here? Alright, how do I get in there? I will not be denied. So how do I get in there?
Are we gonna let blood flies stop us?
Nope.
We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with...
Bloodfly situation worsens. After initial reports from the Grand Serkonan Guard stating that the bloodfly concern was under control, authorities here in Karnaca now concede that the situation has worsened. New nests are being found at an alarming rate, said one city official who wished to remain anonymous. Physicians are overwhelmed with cases of bloodfly fever, some too advanced to treat. If not contained, the infestation could bring Karnaca to the brink of ruin. However, there is at least one reason to remain hopeful. Even as the Duke's men smoke flash infested buildings, Dr. Alexandria Hypatia of Adamire Institute is said to be working tirelessly to find a cure for the fever. Readers will remember that the Duke closed Adamire to the public a few months ago so that the good doctor could devote herself entirely to perfecting her latest version of the Adamire solution. For this, Duke Abel's leadership should be praised.
Bloodflies.
Hi, Iris.
Going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you went out of the city.
I am doing well. Ooh, Fishmonger's Cookbook. Hagfish, Serkona fish dumplings. The ingredients: 2 hagfish skin, bone dewormed, butter, flour, 3 eggs, salt, cheese, crust stock, or any briny fish stock, white wine. Steps: make a paste of the butter, flour, and eggs, add salt to taste, mince and pound the hagfish small and combine into the egg paste. Bring the stock to a low boil, add the egg and hagfish mixture to the stock by large spoonfuls, and simmer for 30 minutes. Arrange in the boiled quenelles in a deep baking dish. Top with generous amounts of cheese and butter and add the wine to the bottom of the dish. Bake until the cheese melts and the quenelles are fragrant. Serve it once with strong beer. Serves 4. That actually sounds really, really, really yummy. Don't forget to deworm and debone. Debone your fish,
More
children.
likely we all
Debone
get
your
stung to
fish.
death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Damn it, Coral.
All right. Well, don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin. And another way to get past the wall of light.
Alright, so we've got this possibility. Clearing bloodfly nests. Lento, you're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash bloodflies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now, and the Duke canceled the funding. So we get rid of the nest by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. If you need to slip past a bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly, or they'll attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed and you gotta run away or fight, smash the bloodflies or burn them. Same for the nests. A bloodfly swarm will keep coming back until you destroy the nest for that swarm. That's really all you need to know. You'll do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in a nest, just keep it as a bonus. But make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it, or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax or whatever. Good luck. Okay. I don't want to go in there yet. I want to make sure we got everything else before we play this game. Civilian.
Everyone.
Ooh, okay. Hostile territory. Play your way. The Wall of Light is a dangerous security system from the age of the Rat Plague. Those not attuned are burned to ash upon passing through. This Wall of Light is powered by a windmill, but others are fueled by removable whale oil tanks. You can bypass this Wall of Light in a variety of ways. Shut down the windmill to disable the Wall of Light, explore nearby apartments to find an alternative path, brave the bloodfly-infested building back toward the dockyard, possess a rat and find small passage, climb through window above Wall of Light.
It's looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
We're gonna back this way. Pardon me. You didn't need that copper wire, did you?
I'm somewhere to get some money. How am I supposed to make a living around here?
Up. 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 Reach.
No turning right up there. No problems.
Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity.
Good. I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry.
Unless something happens to the windmill. These break down just as often in a different way. And they also overcharge sometimes.
The wind picks up too strong? Like in a storm?
Right. And if that happens, trust me, don't stand too close to the Wall of Light.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
Alright, how many guards are we playing here? I don't see anybody over here. Oh, we've got one there. One there. I saw one up there. Right there. There it is. So that is...
once was a man from old Lampro, whose cock was as wee as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly, and ever so slightly, it grew as large as a nut.
Shift. So I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good
One
it
night
was
at the
under
boarding
Duke's
house,
father.
one night.
Make sure the body doesn't get found. That is an overseer's outpost. Alright, we're gonna hide him here. I think this is decent line of sight. Technically, no, this is not my first time playing Dishonored 2, but it has, last time I played it was in 2020. So it's been 6 years. It's been a bit. It's been a while.
Something's amiss.
Wall of light.
Huh?
You said nothing.
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Do you need to announce it to everybody?
Imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Only something would happen around here. It doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
You're going up.
I wonder who was.
This shirt reeks. I've got to get a spare uniform.
There. Okay, technically neutral territory. you go. You and your buddy can hang out here in the corner.
Smell the stench of the void. There is something worse in this place. Dig deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself. You know not the mind of the deviant, for their thoughts are drowned in dark waters.
Secret letter to Brother Harold. Good Brother Harold, last week when we talked, oh, what a state I was in. It was good of you to take me aside, and I lend your advice. I have taken it to heart, and I know you are correct. Yes, I will need to be purified through ritual. Ah, what a road I have ahead of me. I know it well, for you may not know, but I endured the ritual once before. But 3 years ago, though I was young and strong, I came within an inch of death. If I may impose upon you once again, would you be so kind as to not mention our conversation to anyone? I'll arrange for the ritual, of course, very soon, though I confess, ever since our talk, I feel much better. No comparison to that agitated state in which you found me. Peace and clarity have returned to me. Truly, I do feel better, all things considered, Chester. We can chillax there. Letter from Mindy. Nice tattoo you have on your back, Amadio? Where did you find the original drawing? Want to chat about it? Come to the Crone's Hand in Dust District and ask for Mindy. You won't regret your time. So many alarm clocks. That is a gorgeous portrait. Mine now.
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place, before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge, or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
All right, I have 5 runes. Should I get Shadow Walk? 5 runes lets me max out my dark vision, which would be good. Full objects, decelerate. You know what? I'm gonna max out my dark vision, because that's gonna come in handy.
Conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside. I will ask again today if this is truly her chosen path.
I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
There we go. Seriously, the amount of alarm clocks. So many alarm clocks. Here, you and your buddy can take a nap. There you go. I should confess, I have played Dishonored 2 before. I've never actually, I don't recall whether I finished it. I got pretty far, and then I think I got distracted by another game. We'll know as we continue where I reach the part where I don't remember what's happening in terms of the overarching plot points. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. Bone charm 15. Floorboards. 9. Alright, what do we have here? Duelist luck. Bullets have a slight chance to contain. Sword attack speed is slightly faster. I'm looking for stealth stuff, kids. That's the lady and the person having that conversation that I saw here originally. Alright, that's one way past the wall of lights. And the other way past...
This place has changed a lot over the years, and not for the better. Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
I'm aware. Corporal Rotello, if that engineer comes back to service the windmill, do not go up the ladder to throw the shut-off lever for her. This is not your job, and I won't have my squads taking risks for that for another department. They're not the Grand Guard. If the lead engineer is afraid of heights, it's her problem. How she expects to work on windmills without being able to climb up the shut-off, I have no idea, but I don't care.
Stew tonight. Starving.
I am missing. There's a missing guard. Where's the missing guard? Not there. Not underneath me. Where's there?
You really...
Oh, wait, hello. Sleep dart. That'll work. That'll move his body. Pardon me. Need to borrow you.
What? Somebody's not feeling well. Huh? What?
I wasn't expecting her to be a little tattletale. Oh well. Okay, so she ran, that's fine, I'm not worried about it. I've already lost Ghost, so now we can just work on being stealthy as best we can, but also looting still. That's all I want in life. Boom. Nope, come back here.
Huh? What?
She's still panic-stricken, I love it. Okay, so that's all the fun stuff in the area here. There's nothing behind those glass walls, which is good. Now then. There's also, we still haven't gotten into that one room here. I'm trying to figure out how we do that.
Hark, there she blows. Hark, under she goes. Look sharp,
How do
pull
we
up
get
alongside. Look sharp, we're in
into that
for a
one room
ride.
where the window is locked?
Even the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy.
That's locked from the inside. That's locked from the inside. This one's open. This one's open. Well, we already been in here. We were looking through that window. We looked through a keyhole at a door. And there was a room, I think it was in this building. How do we get into that room? Oh, maybe that... Oh, what about that section where Mindy was? Bet there might have been... One second. Wait, where was
Parts of
Mindy?
the city are starting to feel
How did we
dodgy.
get to Mindy?
That's no way to live.
Oh yeah, you have the dead guard. That's awkward. Where was Mindy?
Is the rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay it all.
No.
Who's
you're
gonna
doing
say
your
anything?
thing. Is it this way? Oh no, she was over by the black market. She was by black market.
I told her, if you want my advice,
Now then. There's gotta be... What? Possibly. No! That! Thank you. Got it. think I made it. Is this the right run? Is this the right room? Did I do it? I don't know. But I haven't been here before, because there's loot. Either way, this is a good thing.
I told her it was the wrong type of war.
Stay stealthy, stay low. Letter to Mr. Weatherby. Mr. Weatherby, you'll have to hire a new shop assistant, and it won't be me. If you want the job, you just have to go get the shop key for my former assistant, you said. Here's the address, you said. Well, sir, you forgot to add that the guy didn't quit but died somewhere in a building so infested with blood flies that the Grand Guard condemned it. How's anyone supposed to get that back? There are lots of things I do to get a job, Mr. Weatherby, but suicide isn't one of them. I know you'll ask some poor guy, more naive or more desperate than me, but let me tell you one thing. That is not fair. Carlito Molina. Oh, that's probably the key to the black market. How much you want to bet? Alright, latch. So we can open that door. Pull this down into a crouch. Waddle this way. Excellent. Alright, Tito. Those jelly eels. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the black market dude. That's what he was talking about. So the blood flies things, which is good because that's where we're going next. We're gonna clear out that building. Because I don't want to miss a thing. Okay. Should be everything. How anybody expects to get in when it's latched from the inside? No idea. But, we're solid. Okay. Where is the... There it is. So I'm gonna save here. Because this is where we're gonna go next stream. We're gonna go into the blood fly infested building. Here we go. Because, my lovely voidlings, it is time to go hang with my bestie. I hope you all are ready for some Devil May Cry as we head over to Nikki's channel. But as always, to my YouTube friends, thank you so much for hanging out and chatting and lurking. We greatly appreciate you hanging, and I hope to see you next week as we continue on our Dishonored 2 quest, where I proceed to go into every building and get every purse. Okay, children, I will find every single room that I can. It may take us 3 hours to get through a mission, but that's the cost of doing business. So To my YouTube folks, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night, wherever time it is. Thank you so much. Hope to see you next week. I will talk to you then. As for my Twitchlings, my Voidlings and